Oh no! Why is the game capture not picking up? I got a black screen at my end. It should be picking. The game is there. It's loading at the minute, but it is there. Why is it a black screen? Hey, Bamalam. What is this nonsense? Is it because it's on the loading screen and it doesn't want to show it? That's really weird. The game's now loaded in. I'm very confused. I'm waiting to see if it pops up now. Wow. So it won't show the loading screen. Okay. There you go. Something for future reference. It doesn't like to show the loading screens. How rude. Now, what was I doing the other day? That's right. I had taken over these two areas. And that and that. But I now had the issue of enemy ships all over the show. Because they have quite a few ships. So I need to deal with that. Choose for expiry. Let's ignore that for now. I'm not bothered about that. Not that bothered about that right now. I can do that. We should do this potentially. So, who's the lowest right now? Nobility are the lowest right now. Although they have a good equilibrium of 46, so clergy is actually worse. Technically. A base tax of at least 6. That's really high. That's going to be very expensive. So the nobility. In the Inner Hebrides, you must have a castle. That's doable. What about those guys? They're really high at the minute. I mean, they're... Yeah, it's not going to happen. So it's one of these two. The base tax there. I mean, that... There. It's 4. Which isn't terrible. But I have to increase it by 2. I'm not really bothered about the prestige either. We'll do that one then. Just build a castle in the Inner Hebrides. That's... Which is there. You want a castle. Which is there. Oh, that's 200. They're expensive. They are expensive. Wow. Okay. I mean, I have money, but I want them to buy some ships. Not bothered about that. Not bothered about that. We're at war. We got ports blockaded. We got some unrest around. I'm impressed, to be honest, that that is the only unrest we have right now. I'll take that. What are you... Oh, there's 3 carracks there. I need to split those off, maybe. Leave the cogs and send those ships up here to assist with the others. There's a few enemy ships knocking around. Let's start ordering some ships. So we get a bit of a bonus for inland seas. 100% bonus for inland, which is these things. But shallow waters around the edges, I say shallow waters, the waters around the edges of the land masses, we get a 50% bonus to their damage. Yeah, doing 50% more damage. So it is worth building these. And there's lots of places we can build them. And they take a year to build. So we just need to get some down. So they cost 10 each, which isn't bad. We have plenty of sailors. I think we just, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we will build a few of these, which take a lot longer to build. But 700 days, 706, 715, 715. Oh. It takes so long to build, but we will need loads of ships because we're going to go elsewhere and this, that, and the other, and yeah. Right. Ships are ordered. You should actually absolutely smash that, so you head up there, because they pose very little threat, because they're just cogs. I'm hoping most of their fleet has gone away. We've got Norway there with... Oh, they have a few ships. But if I can bump into these guys, that's all cogs. Did I lose all my ships? Hang on a minute. That's military. That's my small ships that are protecting trade. I have possibly lost all my other ships. Really? I didn't think I'd lost all my ships. I guess I have. I've literally just got those 3 carracks left. Wow. Poo-poo. I know these things can kind of fight, can't they? 10 cannons. I lost a lot of ships. Oh. Okay, in that case I need to buy probably more ships then. I've got 700. They're building ships already. So it's going to be like here or over an island. 715. 15. Oh, no. The reason I'm not doing that is I'm worried that Scotland tries to take that. And I don't want the faff. Okay, so that's 6 of those. Loads of galleys. It wouldn't hurt to put down a couple more galleys. Expensive but necessary. We will need lots of ships to go to the new world, so it is what it is. I'm a little bit worried about cash. So let's have a look at that before we get ready to unpause. We're positive at the minute, at least, and I can get loans and everything, so it's not... we're not too bad. What's the next research stuff? So that's workshop going to be number 6, which will give us the workshop, farm estate, and ramparts. Farm estate, local goods produced +1. Okay. It's probably worth getting that. Equally, there is the thought of, do we start increasing tax places? Which costs administrative power as well. And then we've got the whole ideas thing going on. But that is all about the diplomatic power. Royal Navy is going to be nice when we get there. Need to keep an eye on the Scottish. No debate in Parliament. I did look at these, but I wonder if there's anything else. We'll increase the base tax by 1 in one province. For the next 10 years, construction costs is -5%, but is that just in that one province? I assume so. Advisor costs, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know what? Is there something that makes ships cheaper? That's Navy tradition, sailor recovery speed, culture conversion, production, manpower, reform progress. Nothing too exciting there, actually. We'll leave it for the time being. Right, let's unpause. I mean, these guys are at war with them and us. Sweden's doing pretty well at the minute, I think. How they could afford to send their ships to me, I don't know. I'm frankly impressed by that fact. Suddenly is a great statesman. Oh. Okay, fine, they're still allied. Battle over there, which we won. The enemy ships have actually... They're gone now. Where have they gone to? I guess they got bored and left? Oh no. Here they are. Trying to run away. Yes, I lost. That's fine. I want to sit in there. Oh, come on. I know I'm losing. I just want to get in a port. So they're just going to keep following me. Yeah, I'm losing ships here. I don't want to be in a fight. I want to go to port and hide. Ugh. I'm not allowed to run away. So I just lose the ships. Very frustrating. I don't fully understand the rules of when I can run away in that situation. I'm losing great power status. I just gotta wait till my other ships are ready. And then I'll just simply overwhelm them, but it's gonna take a little while. Hey, Never. How you doing? I don't understand how these guys can even afford to have ships near me. They're at war with multiple other countries. Oh man, over the phone tech support does not sound pleasant. A lot of ships, but it's mostly... Maybe they're actually going to drop some troops off, but they can't. Again, they can't have much of an army because they're in a sorry state in that respect. Felix, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but thank you anyway. My England's looking good, but I have just lost a bunch of ships, which is kind of annoying. I'm going to assume not. Since I don't know what that is. That reminds me. Do we do royal marriage? Ah, okay. I see. Now I need to somehow merge my navy together without it getting destroyed. I still don't grasp how they have a navy on my doorstep when they're at war with loads of people over here. Oh. They've negotiated with Sweden and they're no longer at war with Sweden. Okay. I see. It's like that, is it? Fine. So I need to give Denmark and Norway a severe beating. Don't need to call my allies to the war. At some point, I'd love to take Iceland, but it's not going to happen at the minute because I need ships. I'm not even... it was on my list of things that I would like to do, but at the minute, it's not even happening. I've lost too many ships. Right now, my focus is building ships and getting enough of a fleet together to destroy Denmark's navy and Norway's navy. Because otherwise, I'm just stuck. That is #1 priority. I can, however, invest in new technology, and at least that's ticked that box. Still can't do anything there. My galleys are nearly ready, so that's good. But it takes a lot longer to build my carracks. But I have 2 carracks up here. Who are cogs? Arrange those together. I lost that little fight, no surprise there. So many ships knocking around. Right. Let's all sail here. What? Why are you up there? Go to the port. Why won't you go to the port? Well. There we go. I think it's because I'm not right-clicking on the... Yeah, I think it's because I'm not right-clicking on the actual thing. I'm trying to click on the water or the dock. My bad. Yeah, never. Yes, correct. My bad. Okay, we have ships. Let's go up here and join the rest of the fleet. Like so. The galleys help in any of the anywhere that's around the edges of land, so they get a 50% bonus. They get a 100% bonus down in the inland seas, and they get a 50% bonus around the edge of the land masses. Yeah, there's nothing interesting in the Parliament debates that's worth having. I'm waiting for them to tick over. I keep looking, but they have changed again, though. Taxes would be nice. I've got enough sailors. I don't need any more at the minute. Light ship cost. I'm not building... I'm building warships at the minute rather than light ships for trade protection. Don't need manpower. I want the money. There was a stability +3? Or stability +1 even. Oh, there. Support the war effort. That's probably not a bad idea. Especially since this war's not going to plan at the moment. Ignore corruption. Yeah, you can have that. You're in a funny mood with me anyway. Lose 4 diplomatic power. That's acceptable. Manpower loss is fine. Right. The carracks are not going to be ready for quite a while. Advisor died. It's you. No messing about. Hey, Nita. How you doing? Right. I realise that there's a load of cogs in here as well, but I just need to go and make these people suffer a bit so they go away. Spy network in France. We're already engaging our other ships, so we won that, though. Surprisingly. They're running away now. I've got a big fleet. Cowards. I did take a few naval casualties, yeah. More than a few. Corruption. Corruption is one of the most common and frequent factors of political and economic life. Several scandals over the past year brought issue to the fore, so much so that many of our subjects are calling for us to take action against this growing problem. Failing to do so would have dire consequences for our ability to govern the realm. Try to eradicate the problem, loses stability, ignore it. I'm not really bothered about the government reform progress at the minute. I don't really want another corruption, but I don't have any corruption currently. We'll ignore it for the time being. I'd rather have the stability while I'm at war. Oh, it maxes out, does it? At 200. I mean, that would be a nice bonus, I guess, for the extra tax and lower construction costs. With morale of armies. Legitimacy I'm not bothered about. Yeah. It's land stuff. Diplomatic reputations. If anything, it's that one. Stability? Did any of these have stability? Oh, yeah. Oh. Stability has to be less than 3. It's a nice idea, though. Let's go with that. Because I do actually need to build something, so... I had a mission to build a castle over here. So I'm doing as I'm building my castle. So this will now get a castle, and I got it a bit cheaper, so... There's those ships. Come here! There we go. I'm still not in the best position here. I should win. Just by immense numbers. Yeah, I just realised I don't have an admiral. I was like, oh, that guy's got an admiral. I don't. Yeah, I need to get an admiral. Yes, get wrecked. Lovely. You better run. Let's go dock for now. The look of the English. It's actually the look of the Irish, but technically I control them as well. Well, they're looking a bit rough. Fine. What I was going to do was have a look. Oh, this is stuff that... Recruit a general, recruit a conquistador. That's what I need when I go over to the New World. Recruit an admiral. Will cost me... Oh, it costs 50 diplomacy. That's quite expensive. No, I don't have an explorer yet. I mean, I can get one, but I don't have one yet. We're not in a position to be exploring right now. It's on my list. It's on my list of things to do. I think I'll recruit an admiral. A bunch of my other ships are nearly ready anyway, so that's good. I realise that some of these ships are damaged, but I'm just going to go and intervene because they're blockading my port and I just want to kill them. Don't mind if I lose some of those ships, to be honest. They're only cheap galleys. No, we melted them fine. Super, and we captured another ship. Oh, we captured a light ship. Very nice. Right. So we've got 6 of those ships on the way. Let's do cog. Let's send... Right, you guys come up here. And you guys just park yourselves there for a minute. What we're going to do is take some troops over here. And then we might go and have a poke of that. Oh god, the Ottomans have got bronze cannons. Does that mean they've got the technology for cannons already? I am not there yet. I'm not a million miles away, but I'm not there yet. Right, you guys. We're gonna go up there. Okay. Still got plenty of income, so that's fine. That might be about to change when all these ships appear. Well, they're coming back again. I mean, I'll give it to Bremen. They're really trying. Them. Happy days. Fleet is back in action. We are going to take that. How are these guys doing fleet-wise, just so I know? 13 ships. 12 ships, yeah. Okay, we're fine now. Merge that together. If they come play, they'll regret it. They don't have any ships or anything. You guys are going to come and park yourselves on the coast there. Hang on, what's this message? Oh, we've occupied that. Excellent. Okay. Basically, I'm just upsetting Norway right now because they're an easy target. I guess I could... Denmark have 20,000 troops, which makes it difficult to just land there and start doing damage. It's going to be much easier to take troops. Take this. We take Iceland. I push the pressure on. And really all I actually wanted was these. But if I can do them some serious damage, then so be it. See if I can chase these guys down. Oh, it's alright, our fleet that guards the shipping lanes is engaging them. So we don't need to send them. I imagine that this is going to be very quick, because they're not going to have anything there. Battle Irish Sea. Oh, we annihilated them. They're gone now. Good. That's Bremen stuff dealt with. England will get a crossing penalty. Crossing penalty. Don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's just a penalty for getting there. Oh, Norway has an army here. How cute. They have 2 armies. Kind of impressed. Why is that one not helping? Oh well. Are we having a fight here? Oh, we are. Unfortunately. We have a lot of ships, but they're not combat ships. I will send my combat fleet up there. I mean, we're going to lose stuff here. But the main fleet isn't far off, so that's fine. Oh, we actually won it. But we did lose... Oh, we lost the one carrack that was there. Unsurprisingly. At least we've taken that. There we go. Reinforcements have arrived. Like, oh shit, we didn't see Hornblower arriving. Does anyone remember that? Hornblower TV series. Are you all too young? Hello there. Oh, it's frozen. I guess it is rough terrain. Oh, wow. Melted. Ooh. Just leaving these ships there, so when they have to leave port, we're going to do some damage. Ah! We can now do... Enable us to send more colonists to uncharted lands. It's going to be a while before I send anyone anywhere, so I should... Though, I do need to just get further and further up this tree anyway. Aha! Please sink some of these ships. Let's do it, because we're going to have to do it anyway. Wait, it gives us a bunch of corruption? Hang on, then. We've already got corruption at the minute. Good, we did some damage. We captured 3 ships. Our admiral got the naval showman trait. Prestige plus 50%. Tradition plus 50%. Fair enough. Oh hey! Denmark have an army there. Nice. Looking forward to this. Hey, Chloride. Are you playing Victoria 3? Are you enjoying it? I've never played it. Why, hello there. Get these guys back over here as well. Can you feel the war score coming? my troops, though. 2,000. I only got 2 war score. Sad times. Everyone has their favourite Paradox game, I've found. What do you think you're doing? Come back here, Denmark. You come down here and find some ships to kill. Kill them all. Yes. Promising trader. Free trade policies forcing our merchants to become more innovative. In particular, looks like he could become a great man. I'll have to find a job for him. Those guys are on the way there. These guys need some time to regen. How's Denmark doing in terms of troops now? They only have 12,000 now because I've just killed 8,000. I could put some real pressure on them. I'd actually land and really upset them. I think at some point I can make the East India Company in this game. Though it might also be one of the expansions that I don't have. Dominate trade. I mean, that's kind of it. Let's discover India. Establish trade in India. Monopolize the channel. They need to regen. I can't really send them anywhere at the minute. We need to just stabilize a bit. We've done plenty of damage for the moment. We've got that back. But we need more war score to be able to take stuff, because even if I went to... If I went to sue for peace now... What I want is these two. Oh, technically they're not worth a lot to them. It's my first time playing the game. So I'm just learning, and it's on 1 speed because I'm taking everything in. Gives me time to read menus and things. Otherwise, I'd just be pausing constantly. And I'm trying not to pause constantly. I have... Wait, what? Oh, I can't have that. Faroe Islands, how much are they worth? Wait, what? Maybe I'm just not clicking on it. Oh, there we go. Peace offer value 46. More score is only 40. Does that have to match the war score? Because at the minute they're... Technically they're positive about that. So technically I could just take that and that's it. Which is technically all I wanted anyway. Hmm. Oh well, what was I doing here? So warriors do not read books. The war taking focus of every capable and productive person in the nation. Well, it's time for this activities, musicians, poets, etc. In the best of opponents, it's no better than a soldier, like one farmer, yada yada yada. England gets warriors do not read books until 14th of August. Okay. Administrative technology cost plus 10%. Diplomatic technology cost plus 10%. That's fine, because we're not getting any of their technology anytime soon. It will be military. And get away with that and a bit of money. Fine, I'm happy with that. I got more land than I was planning to get. Because all I actually wanted was Scotland, so... Happy days. Does me. Blessed Virgin Mary, Mother of our Lord Jesus Christ, looking in heaven and mediator of many graces. I'm a perfect woman, yada 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 yada. Oh. Oh, this is where they're being funny. Okay, we had this before. Stick with that. So we lost less than they did, but we lost quite a few ships at the start of that war, which is not ideal. That's fine. Regrettably, we've lost. That's fine. That's fine. Denmark's said we're their rival again. That's fine. Well. You can head back there. Oil and diplomacy from the Hansa. Centuries, the merchants of Lubeck have traded valuables across the northern seas. Recent developments on the diplomatic front have resulted in English monarchy granting certain Lubeckian individuals the ability to not only freely travel to and from London, but also the right to establish offices around the most crowded areas of the city's port. That historically culminated in the creation of the Steelyard, a series of offices dedicated to the merchants of the Hansa that had positive effects for both nations. Gain +1 base production in London and +10 local trade power. Okay. Happy days. Oh, yes. Provinces and calls. That's got to be done. It's going to cost me, but it's got to be done. How are we doing on the land front right now? Reasonable. I'm going to take the light ship out of there and just send you down here. Send you to that port. Just going to add this ship to the fleet. There we go. You may continue protecting trade again. 14 ships, they can come and sit in port, because... Oh. Do some repairs anyway. Fine. What am I going to do with these things? Oh, they're all... Okay. That's interesting. They're a big group. All 4 of them. Okay. $1485 before I can take over Scotland again. I mean, I quite literally have them surrounded. So what I can contemplate now is all of this stuff. So I need an explorer. So that I can start having an explore. So let's do you two. Is it better to use light ships for exploration rather than the big ships? I mean, that's easy done. I'm not sure. I was going to say I'm not sure which is best, because I was about to ask, do you need to send, like, cogs with them for supplies? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, do I need big ships? Do I need little ships? Do I need cogs? Do I need this? Do I need that? 3 light ships. Out of interest, because I only have light ships here. How many days? It takes a year to build light ships. So I'll build some more to replace the ones that I'm going to steal. Ah, got that. Excellent. Nobility are happier now. Right. Oh, well, you guys can go back to this. So you can have our explorer. And the plan is, I guess, to go to America. Ah. Ah! Oh, I see. I can't circumnavigate the globe. Technology level 9 required. Explores North America, and that'll be Africa. And that's the rest. Do you have to do the Africa one to find India then? Because I'm just thinking we don't have... In fact, technically India is not an option here, is it? Because that would explore Africa, but India's over yonder. Anyhow, we're doing Caribbean Sea to find North America, but... and this will just do its... Oh, cool, it does its own path and everything. Okay, well, there you go. Okay, fine. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, what we can do in the meantime, because I need to do it anyway, is that. Because there's the colonists thing. Oh, yes, I need to choose a natives policy. I remember this. Expansion. Coexistence. Live and let live. Decrease the chance of them uprising. Trade and profit. So that just stops them having an uprising. That will assimilate them. And that one is probably the negative one in my opinion, but kind of thinking that one, because that's probably what we did. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming I can change this policy later anyway. So I'm tempted to go with coexistence for right now, because I'm likely to get into other issues. I think we do that one. Then at the minute, it just seems a better idea. Yeah, there's DLCs for each part of the world, isn't there? Scotland has insulted us. Well, you keep insulting, cause it's literally 4 more years till I come and take the rest of your territory. So you insult all you want. Ooh, there we go. Corner Seamounts. Sea of Azores. Hatton Bank. Iberian Shelf. Not really worried about these. Heard you're very grumpy at the minute. I'm still shocked that I'm not at war with France. Oh man, I am like the smallest great power. Oh dear. It did warn me I was really low. Oh yes. Oh. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, he's there? What happened? I guess this is the issue. Awkward. Oh well. Do you want to go and explore West African Sea then? Might as well do something with your time. Never mind. The risks of trade. Oh wait, there was an American East Coast now? I didn't even look. Hang on. Hang on, I'll do it in a sec. Trade over large distances can be risky if profitable. The weather begins pirates remain a threat in the land as well as on water. Normally, the vessels can cope with a certain amount of mishaps and have their own ways to protect themselves and ensure their cargo. Lately, however, things have been going badly for a large number of merchant families and some are at risk of bankruptcy. Maybe prudent to offer some financial compensation to get them back on their feet. Compensate them. Oh, that's expensive. We get a lot of loyalty. Or we lose 15 loyalty. I really don't want to give them 200 cost. I can afford to lose the loyalty at the minute. Where's my little ship? Hang on then. Cancel mission. Oh yeah, American East Coast. Yeah, okay. Didn't even spot that. Well spotted. I just my head instantly went, oh well, I'll do Africa then. But yes, I should read all the options. It would help, wouldn't it? Oops. Zoomed in too far. How do I still have stuff over here? I'm not sure how I've still managed to keep stuff there, to be honest, but I'll take it. I have one colonist available. How am I doing diplomatically at the minute? We can technically have another alliance with someone. I was trying to make friendly with this lot over here. They're pretty chunky. Well, Poland has a big army, but they don't want to be friendly with me. Lithuania are quite friendly. How about Sweden? Nah, they're pretty weak now. They're pretty strong. But we're not friendly enough with them. Ottomans isn't going to happen. Hungary. these guys don't like me. Very sad. I'm not sure. France has 32,019 ships. I have 37,048 ships. So yes, technically at the moment, I am stronger than France. Barely. However, France is allied with these guys. And with Venice. And Venice is pretty strong in itself. How do these guys feel about France now? Still rivals. So we still technically have access to Austrian power as well. Oh. It's found land! Or sea. Greenland. Oh, he's going in here. Or is he? Oh no, he's going up that way. Looking good at the minute. Right. So rebellion stuff. I mean, I'm not concerned about that at the minute. Ah, here we go. So we've got these. Merge. And off you go. Oh, he went all the way up there. And now he's going this way. Exciting. Christopher Columbus, eat your heart out. Oh, no! One of my ships isn't in the fleet. God damn it. Wish it wasn't finished when I did that. Oh, we had a little look. Exciting. We found stuff. Do I not have enough for my... Oh, no. 889. Yikes. Large cast bronze mortar. What else can you look for? Technically we've done that, but if I do that again, do we find more of it? I'm assuming I can just... I do it again, he finds more further south or something? Okay. Hardy seamen, our traditional fisheries are proving excellent grounds for the recruiting of sailors for our fleet. This filters true into better leadership in our navy. Lovely. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for explaining. I do appreciate the help. Ignoring that... I mean, the equilibrium is 57%, so I'm not bothered about that. You're quite high at the moment. Equilibriums... Spy network from France again. Oh, our spy network. Oh! About that time again. Okay. Church or cathedral. That is very doable. Which will get us 10 loyalty. Certainly doable. And that is 1 base tax. Nobility will be 1 base manpower. I'm not bothered about that. And they would give us some cash. Base production at least 4 in Cumbria. Which is currently what? Two. I need my diplomatic power for other stuff. So the clergy are going to win this one again for the additional base tax. Oh my God. What was it again? Oh. Sure. You want a church, which I got a discount on at the moment, so that works. Speaking of buildings, church isn't going to do anything massive for us at the moment. Marketplace would certainly improve things here. Cork is probably the most valuable one right now. I'm a little bit unsure about building them over here still. I mean, we do have control, but... let's do that. Local manpower. That's... Wow, they're expensive. Workshops. Sort of beneficial in London, but nothing's going to be as high as building markets. House of Lancaster is shaken. There seems to have been a misunderstanding regarding the heritage of the great-grandmother of Henry the Seventh. Seems she was the daughter of a lovely farmer from outside London. Deny it. Acknowledge the fact. Let's lose the prestige. I mean, as long as it has no long-term effects. I mean, really, marketplace is going to give us the... improves our trade. But not necessarily our gold income, does it? Oh. Look, I can see the coast. That is a lot of trees. Interesting. Okay, so we can see a couple of nations there. Clergy condemns a philosopher as a heretic. From the natural philosopher is forwarding new claims that contradict religious truths. The clergy demands that this be stopped. Need be stopped and turned over for punishment. Either way, this will cause great turmoil in the realm. England gets increased narrow-minded. Missionary strength +1, technology cost +5. Technology is already expensive. Not sure I like that. Support the philosopher. Lose missionary strength, but technology cost becomes cheaper. Clergy loses loyalty. Clergy gains loyalty. I want cheaper technology. Screw them. Stability has dropped. I mean, my stability was at 3, so... Corruption is growing. Aha! Cannons are mine. What the hell is a hoof nice? Ah, okay. Offensive fire 1, defensive morale 1, flanking range 2. Stockpile of guns mounted on wagons and used on the field of battle to fire balls and canisters in support of the infantry. Okay. Large cannons at the time were enormous in size and they required hundreds of men and oxen to move them. They had an immense destructive power but could only fire a limited amount of times during the day due to the difficulties in loading and aiming these beasts. So they each have the benefits. I guess these ones are better against infantry, and these ones are better against taking out defenses of cities. Oh. Ah. Okay, so... Is it on the text screen? Okay. Ah. Oh, shit. Where is the Renaissance thing again? Ah. Ah. Thank you. It's expensive. I suppose what I could do is sell some crown land. Even though I don't really want to. Which would get me more than enough cash to do it. That's true. Well, there is a question. Where would that be at? Privileges. Oh, there is this. Take 5-year loans at 1% interest. Okay. That is a lot of money. Okay, cool. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, that's cool. I know I could just do it doing 3 at a time. Aha, the explorer is ready to do something else. Well, he can't go any further that way yet, so... Find some more coast. Do your thing. Just explore everything. Remember explaining that Luca is preparing to attack Florence in a war of aggression. Yeah, I'm not bothered about that. Not my problem. Ah, excellent. Hmm. Burgundy still hate France. Pretty much, but they also hate me, so... Oh, wow. My power rating has shot back up massively. Maybe because I embraced the Renaissance? What's going on over here? Who are you at war with? No one interesting. I take it there's not a huge amount of point at colonizing this area. You're better off waiting till you see something down here. It is worth it. Okay. So I could plonk down... Oh dear. My general died. Sorry, I don't know why I'm thinking Iceland. I'm thinking I have Iceland and I have... Well, the reason I was thinking that is I have ports in Iceland, and I'm just wondering to myself why that worked out as this was closer. Now I can do it. No, now I can do it. Because I've got that, yeah. Oh. Yeah. So I have to do Greenland first. That's going to be pretty brutal, that. Well, we'll take it. Hello, Explorer. Can I explore more? Because that's still an option. Or has the other one's vanished? We will see. Maybe it'll let me explore more of the land that... like down here? I assume they only do so much until they run out of supplies and then they go back to port. Oh, they don't run out of supplies. So they've got hacks, I see. Cheats. Oh, 1 year. 1 year to go, Scotland. Look at you with your little army. It's very cute. That reminds me, I need a new general. How much is a general? $50 of that's acceptable. Oh, did I select the Conquistador? My bad. Sorry, I did, yes. I selected Conquistador. My bad. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, you know what I haven't built? I haven't built any cannons. I can build cannons now. You need a cannon. You need a cannon. 2 cannons. I don't think he actually explored anything else than I already had explored there. Chopping down some trees. Oh yeah. Oh. The game disagrees. The game disagrees. I guess maybe if I had that one. I mean, there's no immediate rushes, though. We're fine. Just let them crack on. Oh, you're up here now. Good. Where would you like to go next? Oh, you can go and do the West African coast. That's going to take a while. Okay. It's Portugal. I see. So that colonist could start another one. Okay. I see. Okay. I see. I mean, I can leave him for now because I can't get over here anyway, so... I only got 160, and that's 171. Maybe. It might be that it... I'm not sure. I mean, it only needs a little increase, so... There are technologies and stuff that increase it. It should be fine. Ah! Gain of stability! Nice. Court of the Star Chamber. The Court of the Star Chamber was a court of law which evolved from meetings of the King's Royal Council. Their roots back to medieval period, the court only became powerful as a separate entity during the reign of Henry VII. In 1487, the court became a judicial body separate from the King's Council, with a mandate to hear petitions of redress. The Court of the Star Chamber was named for the star pattern painted on the ceiling of the room at Westminster Palace, where the meetings were held. In a sense, the court was a supervisory body. Yes, we need one. Will give us 15 government reform progress. And England gets a Star Chamber until the end of the game. National unrest -1. Stability cost modifier plus 5%. We don't, we get a bunch of administrative power. I mean, -1 national unrest permanently is quite nice. 50 administrative power now. Long-term national unrest decrease. Although it does increase the stability cost modifier. Costs more when I need to do that. I think in the grand scheme of things, I'll take the national unrest decrease because at least that's a permanent change. Oh look, we've seen this. We didn't see very much. Never mind. Can you explore anything else now? We can do more East Coast Sea. Well, go do that then. See if you can see anything else. Maybe it'll go further south now. It's definitely the closest one, isn't it? That reminds me, I was going to make these a state. So we'll increase our income. And we're still fine with governing capacity. Excellent. Too few seats in Parliament. Some of your provinces lack cause. Let's do the Parliament thing. Who would like a seat in Parliament? Do you have one? You do. You do. You do. Does Cork? It does not. I'm very close to being able to afford my next technology. Extremely close to being able to afford the next technology. Which would let me choose another idea group. Which I guess... trade is probably a good idea. You can have expansionist ideas. Ah, okay. You have to choose them from else. Okay, that makes sense. So I'd have to go for something from administrative or military. Yeah, okay. Okay. Choices, choices. National tax modify, yearly inflation reduction, another merchant, mining, loans. And the expansion stuff would be nice for colonizing the Americas. Aha! Hi, Scotland. I'm coming with cannons. Or big-ass mortars, as the case may be. Let's deal with the Scottish, and then we will... Then we'll worry about this. I'm debating. It's got to be one of these two, I think. Economic or expansion seems like the most sensible thing. The military stuff I feel like we're pretty solid on at the minute. Oh, hang on. What's going on? Colonial expansion. With the lands on our frontier still yet unclaimed, a large group of colonists have arrived at court requesting permission to set up their own colony, independent of our existing colonial efforts. They wish to claim the Begetstian in the name of the king and begin establishing English control over the area, asking only for negligible financial support to do so. Settlers will arrive there, and it gets a colonial boom. I'll direct them to an existing colony. So where's that? Oh, literally they start a colony next to that one. Well, that's fine then. Saves us doing it, right? They'll just... Yeah, they're just going to do their own thing. Off you go. Greenland is mine. That was easy. Has he found any more on the East Coast? Oh, very marginally. Look, he found 2 new areas. He's not getting very far. I feel like I got quite lucky with that. Now, has that helped this at all? No, it's still the same distance. Oh well. Would you like to find something else? Off you go. Keep exploring things. Probably. I mean, that they're doing like, they're going for it. 200 plus 30 a year. I mean, this poor guy is going slow as you like, but that's a nice bonus. Colonial boom. Sorry, Scotland. It's time. Where's the Scottish Army going? Oh, I'm industrious. Could produce modifier plus 10%. Are they attacking Hull or what? No, they're going further south. Where are they going? Leicester? There we go. Melted. Well done, gang. I was going to say that one ship's not going to survive very long. Well, thank you, Scotland. There's a polar bear on that map. He's technically not in my province, I guess. There you go. Colonial range plus 50%. If I use the diplomatic power. Or I save it. And spend it on that. Cruelty of mercenaries. War is seldom without brutality. Soldiers are not known for their mercy, but this war has seen some exceptionally vile behaviour on the part of our occupying forces. Oh dear. It appears that the Free Company, the mercenary band we have sent to occupy the Highlands, are unsatisfied with the wages provided to them and resort to robbing the civilian population. Ah, crap. Their actions have tainted the image of all our troops. The extortion by means of terror and torture become commonplace. English soldiers are reviled as well as feared, and the stories of their atrocities spread well beyond the borders of the war. We should prevent this from happening in the future. We'll increase the cost. Or let them do whatever. Gotta increase the cost. Well, just lower the intake. And we have artillery, so... You know, I was actually thinking to myself, I can now have up to 45 land forces. Okay. Oh, good thought, yeah. Good thought. I do have the other cannon. Right. Oh, we can do the Caribbean Sea again. Go, go, go! Hey, thanks for the follow, St. Lauren. Right. So... Oh! Another little civilization there. So I think if we want to be expanding our territory, we're going to do that. And then in this free slot, I'm going to take expansion ideas, because then we can have another colonist sooner rather than later. And merchants. And faster colonies. Yeah. Noted. As much as that... I mean, that's quite nice as well, to be fair. But I think right now, expansion is what I want. Hmm. Spanish are becoming an issue. This needs to be dealt with sooner or later. I actually wanted to make friendly with them, but they still consider me a rival. Oh, hang on. Who are you at war with? Just Naples. Thought for a second he was at war with France. I was excited. Hmm. Where even are they? All the way over there. Decline. They didn't need military access from me. Weird. Siege of Lothian is over. And they have some ships. They had some ships. See if I have to chase them down, but... No, I don't. Oh, we captured 2 ships. Lovely. Well, Scotland, look on the bright side. You now get to be part of the United Kingdom. Oh! Chunk of cash as well. Very nice. Mission fulfilled. Conquer Scotland. Welcome to the United Kingdom. Oh, look, I've explored down here and found an island. Idea thing's been done. Corruption is fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, this is expensive. Okay. I mean, priority has to go to those. We'll hang on to the points because we don't want to spend too many. Then I need to decide about that as well. Do I increase the colonial range right away, or do I wait? The next technology, naval ambitions. Is affordable right now. Maybe that's a sign. My D is minus 4%. Neighbor bonus 10% increased. We do get the impressment office. We get naval morale boost. We get colonial range plus 150. Oh, well, that's what I wanted anyway. So I might as well do this to get the tech level. Happy days. So technically now, I have no colonists to send, but this is within range. All of this is within range. That's handy. Colonial and trade regions. That's just the regions where they can form. Aha! Oh, cool. So, I can get all those now. Handy. Thank you. Handy, handy. I mean, I'm feeling pretty solid at the moment. The only thing I'm not doing great on is cash still, but... not any major issues at the minute. That's progressing really well. This is progressing very slowly, but that's okay. So what I actually need is a colonist then, which I can get another colonist from this. And I just need 400, so a little bit of a wait, but... year and a half. Caribbean Seacoast time. Because I've done the upgrade, I guess I get more exploration. It's going to come and explore down here. I'm pretty sure I've beaten everybody else then to America. Either that or Portugal is going to have access to all of it already because they've had ships over here. And Portugal's my ally, so that's not the end of the world. What's France up to? Oh. They have a lot more troops. They're still very grumpy, though. Yeah, my fear is those French things will eventually be attacking me. Increasingly important trading city. I've approached the king today, asking to be granted privileges to be able to make the region thrive without hindrance of many of our normal taxes. Should we provide them with these means to grow, they assure us the economy of the area will quickly improve, resulting in more wealth for the state. If we accept it, get 15 loyal. We're going to have a lot of loyalty off them. Again, 2 base tax. If we reject it, we lose that. And they lose 10 influence. We do have a nice loyalty equilibrium with them. Don't want to rock the boat too much. They gain land. Don't really want to give them land either. The base tax will help. Fine, they can have the land. Could just seize some land, but that would very much upset the clergy. who are in a grump anyway. Would increase the equilibrium a bit. Don't do anything that gives them any land. We've been contacted by a group of French dissidents who claim to have a vast network of support ready to force the French king to adopt a pro-English course if we can just provide them with some cash. Although they are most likely lying, their claims have excited many influential people at our court. Supporting these dissidents probably won't accomplish anything other than antagonizing the French, but turning them down could give a bad impression. Speaking of the French, so we give them a bit of cash, and, well, we're already at minus 200, so that doesn't really matter. Or we decline and lose some prestige. I'd actually rather lose the prestige right now because I could do with keeping the cash. So, decline. Let's pause a second while I read these. I've already got that one. That gives us 10%, 10%. So this doesn't do anything other than gives influence and increases the loyalty equilibrium. Why haven't... that must be recent. I don't remember seeing this before. And that's increased that to 53%, which is perfect. It's a good equilibrium. Native assimilation plus 50%. Is assimilating the natives always a good thing? It probably goes a bit back and forth, doesn't it? That's probably not bad, and it would further improve... Sounds good. Okay, that's... enough of that. So we could do something with the nobility now, because... You're not getting exempt from land seizure. I'm doing this so I can seize some land off you. Alright, a council's already there. Oh, there's not actually many choices here. That's a shame. Literally these two. Of which that one would be the only choice. Okay, maybe not then. We'll just keep an eye on them. Well. Scotland is ours at least. This is going well. We're going to expand over here. He's having a fun little sail about. What are we doing in terms of income at the minute? 10, 8, and 8. That's not terrible. Could always be better, but I'll take it. Hello. I take it, yeah, okay, so it all takes you to the same screen. Fine. Interesting. What have you found over here? Nothing. He's back already. You didn't find it, unless you're going to tell me what you found when you get back. You were not successful, little ships. Send it again. I will find something else. Well, that's true, I guess. Too far. Too far. Rebel uprising, 80%. So they're coming Perth. Okay, well, let's make you go there. And the main army will come here. Actually, you can just stay where you are. If they pop, they pop. They don't really win that fight. Oh, cleared that area. At least that'll go up. They're the only ones that are an issue right now. I want my colonist next. I know I could reclaim it or recall this guy, but since I can just get one, I'll do that, I think. Because that's going to be... yeah. I'm ahead of time. Colonialism doesn't hit till 1500. So yeah, I'm ahead of the game in research at the minute, so I guess I don't need to... Oh! They used to be our friends. I wonder if I can just send... I know it won't do a lot, but if I can improve relations a little bit, maybe they'll change me out of their rival. I doubt it, but I'll give it a try. We're still making friendly with Lithuania, but realistically, they're so far away now. I think we will recall you. Oh, look! Well, let's well and see. I'm impressed. He's doing well down there now. It is far too far away. There's no way we're going to be able to colonize any of that down there anyway. So we will have to take Canada first. And the trade winds make a difference as well. That's interesting. I see, like here, trade winds. I mean, it's highlighted red, so... Even though we haven't explored that technically yet. But that is interesting to know. Ah. Suppose I could potentially do with improving things with a nobility here. Have an army equal or larger than France. I mean, it's doable. Land maintenance modifier minus 5%. Morale of armies plus 5%. 10 loyalty. We should check what everything else gives us. I really don't want to build anything in Bordeaux, so it's kind of out of the question. And you guys, well, your loyalty is already through the roof. So I really don't want to do that. Again, you want me to build something in Bordeaux, so... Let's make a bigger army than France. Sounds like a plan. Not that I have a lot of money. Though men-at-arms are pretty cheap. That's fine. Ooh, that's getting closer to full. I can make states. Yes, I can. That would be very good. It would bring our capacity pretty close, but I'm going to do it. Okay. Too few seats in Parliament. I know who needs a seat in Parliament. Lothian needs a seat in Parliament. That's dropped to 8,000. That's quite good. It was 10,000 before. Waiting for my explorer to get back, so I can send them out again. Make it an illegal offence punishable by burning at the stake to either own or produce a translation of the Holy Bible. No. You're going to get separation of power until the end of the game, giving the following effects. Yearly prestige, plus 0.5. Parliament debate backing chance, plus 3%. Well, that's pretty good. Why wouldn't I do that one? Ah! Form the British nation. Ministry of Technology 10. Okay. Something else to learn about. Or to have learned this part of the game. I can't get to be Britain until I am further in the game. Almost afford that. It's down here in Cornwall. So now you can go and tell me what all this land is. you. I think we're doing okay at the moment. Still feel like the financial side's not great right now, but everything else feels stable. And the money's okay. Oh, I need to think about... I was looking at military units, wasn't I? Oh, the other thing I want to look at are government reforms, because I keep putting this off. I have lots of points to do government reforms. But I can only select one option. Strengthen the noble privileges. National manpower increases. Nobility influence increases. Curtail the noble privileges. More tax. Nobility drops. Let's not do that, because influence of nobility is bad enough as it is. Fort maintenance I'm not bothered about. Not massively bothered about that one either. Cavalry cost minus 10%. The early traditions. Yes, yes, they are. Loyalty is how the first one that relates to everything, and then influence is, yeah. But nobility is pretty good in both respects. Oh, no, they're the lowest. Sorry, that's what I mean. Clergy is doing very well in influence, as are the burghers. I suppose technically increasing that by 10% wouldn't matter too much. I need to keep an eye on that. Yeah. That one seems like the best one because it gives you additional monthly power. But I have no idea what aristocratic ideas is or where... Oh. Of course, it's ideas. That one. Well, that's very specific then, isn't it? None of those are amazing at the minute. Family secret. First time you brush it off, but when it happens the second and third time, you do begin to wonder, why are people laughing at you when they think you can't hear them? A few tasks around, far more than a bit, you finally manage to get an answer out of the chambermaid. It appears that your heir has been running around town in a most unchristian fashion, and that your family is now becoming a laughingstock of Europe. Oh, he's already got poor claim to the throne as it is. Scold him just in case. I wonder if I need to disinherit him, to be honest. That's a hell of a drop on the legitimacy. Oh, because of his bonus points. I just mean because of the weak claim to the throne. That's true. Yeah, it gives bonuses. I had a look at it before because it was very low before. It went down to like 40 or something. Right. I can do that. Which gives me my other colonist. One of our expedition members, our explorer of all people, managed to get himself into a dreadfully embarrassing situation when he overestimated his own capability of handling the fruity liquor the natives of Managua brew. Managua? Am I pronouncing that right? Discussing details won't make it into this report, but he was sick as a pig for a long time. The natives thought it fun laughing at his misery. The rumours of this event reached our ears of the high society, socialites even, who frown upon such behaviour. Yearly prestige, negative 2.25. That's all I can do about it. Mission fulfilled. Discover the Americas. Da-da-da-da. Nice. Settle in the Americas. Well. Oh, this again? This comes up every so often. This is getting high again. Speaking of legitimacy, when the time comes. Right, well, you have done a very good job. You still can explore down here further though, so let's do that. No debate in Parliament. The next 10 years. Not bothered about that. Not bothered about that. Oh, we're right at the bottom. Hang on. Gain 50 diplomatic power. Development cost minus 10%. Fund expansion of bureaucracy. Advisor cost drops. Ability influence. Gain prestige from parliament seats. 20 loyalty. That's a big bonus. In a general with 45 tradition. Expand the army. Wait a minute. Oh. That's still kind of an issue, but not as big of an issue as it was. Just there now. That's red, so we can't go there yet. But we do have a colonist ready, so we can venture over this way. Fish production is 2. Just thinking I should pay attention to these numbers, shouldn't I? 225. 225. I have no idea, Sendlerin. No idea, Sendlerin. It's my first time playing, so I'm still fathoming stuff out. I got the minute one of these is probably best since it's got more there. He's had a good explore there, so we can now see what all of that is. Oh, stability drop. Okay. Oh. Oh. Bugger. King died. There is no click it. No, doesn't work. I was going to say, is that a different DLC? Oh, we got royal marriage offers. Hang on. We accept the one from Austria. We accept the one from Portugal because they're friendly with us. Not Brittany. Wait. Oh, the War of the Roses is back on. Honestly. I can make states, but I can't make states because there is no way. Oh, it's gone down to 413 and 450. So actually, maybe I can make a state. $139. Yes, then. Need more seats in Parliament. Let's give one to the trade hubs, so you can have one. Sure, there we go. Shire can have one, and then... yeah, we can build stuff. Rebel Uprising is still a risk. What's my chance of babies at the minute? Probably not high enough. That's right, I need to do that. Protect against France. Where have you? You're up there. Go and... well, she's not as good as Henry, but we've got an heir. So that's dealt with the emergency anyway. Right, I needed to build some troops, which was the other thing that I was going to do before. So I currently have how many? 39, and I need 45. So I need to build like 6. Bingo, 6. Just the cheap ones. Nothing fancy. No debate in Parliament. Right. 50 administrative power, reduced technology cost. But right now we are ahead in all technology. Although that's gone down to plus 25%, so that's not as bad. But I can spend the points on... I guess upgrading that is tempting. What does that give me? Regimental camps, infantry firing improvements. Still a lot of military power to spend. Beyond the horizon. As our exploration ship idled off the coast of Narragansett, a couple of curious natives in canoes paddled out to the ship, the crew inviting the natives on board. After gestures were exchanged, they expressed peaceful intentions. Food and drink were shared with the natives before they set back into their canoes and returned to the coast. Encouraged by the report of the initial Pacific encounter, 6 more canoes decided to paddle out to the caravel. Invite them again to get some diplomatic power. Capture them. And invite them again. More diplomatic power. We've got loads of military power. Don't need any more of that. Okay. Ah. Chesapeake. Chesapeake Bay. Well, there you go. Oh, that's why the people came out to see us. Okay, cool. Completed the estate agenda. Yes, excellent. They're happy now. Oh. Keep forgetting my parliament debates. Hang on, let's just pause quickly. They've changed now. Oh, 20 loyalty for them might be good, especially if I'm about to take a bunch of points off them anyway. Clergy. Oh, that would also be helpful. Gain 10 legitimacy. Now that would be pretty good then. Because it's only currently plus 1.28 every year. So that would give us a nice bonus to that. Probably the route to go for the time being. Lose army tradition? No. Nobility can have 2 influence. Yeah, sure. Scapegoat. Oh, wow. Everybody. Not ideal. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not getting the crown lands. I'm not giving you any more influence because you've got enough. You can have some more. Bribe an MP. Grant a navy tradition. A commission even, sorry. That's probably acceptable. I really don't want to hit the clergy. They don't deserve it. They're already high enough. I don't really want to kill him necessarily. Leave that for the time being then. Oh, cause. Lothian's expensive because... Oh. We'll get some fur from that. Okay, cool. Accommodation with the natives. There have been troubles in our relations with the native people. We have managed to find an agreement with the ruling class of their tribe. This should lead to a massive reduction in violence and conflict between our two people. We've broken bread with their leaders and jointly agreed to cease our conflict and move forward as friends and allies. Peace. That's a good outcome. No worries, man. Thank you for all of the assistance again. Have a good evening. Oh, they've actually adopted English culture. To our surprise, many of the members of the Inuit tribe have chosen to adopt our language and etiquette and have integrated themselves into the colony. These people are now considered another component of a unique cultural melting pot. Plus 100 popular... Oh, wow. Things are going well up there. Damn. Felt hats. Beaver fur is excellent material for making hats. Keeps warmth and cold shape well, even in rough weather and over long times. Rising demand for felt hats, along with the complicated process involved in making them, has led to a growth of a healthy hat-making sector in our economy. Ka-ching. Which reminds me, I'm going to upset all of these people by seizing some land. Excellent. We can afford to do that, which will improve our colonial range by 50%. Which, if I now click this, means that I can expand straight into the US of A. Excellent. We can expand all the way down here as well. Okay, nice. Well, I think we should go over here. Oh, look, it's Manhattan. Oh, wow. 3227. That's really high. Ball 4210. Massachusetts. 43310. Further down here then, so 3336. Ah, okay. So you have to get 5 fully colonized provinces in a region to get a nation going. What counts as a colonial region specifically then? This is where I click colonial. I take it these are the colonial regions, or am I... Okay. Okay. What does Greenland count as? Just nothing in terms of region, or just its own region. So obviously there's Canada. Eastern America. I guess that doesn't count as part of Canada, since it's Greenland. That's the Caribbean. Okay, fine. Oh, wow. The van is pretty good as well. 55111. But in the grand scheme of things, I guess there's more land to take in America proper. Oh, that's a lot of little islands. Damn. Barbados. Huh. Oh no! The Spanish are down here. Damn Spanish. Right. I think of this area, Massachusetts is probably the best place to start. Spread from there. Let's do that. I might regret it later, we'll see. Right. So these guys to wander around a bit, reconnect. Okay, you lovely people in the North Sea. Let's do some more exploration. Oh, you can still do some more in the Caribbean Sea. Off you go. Let's get that fully explored. We were talking about missions, weren't we, to take this here. What's this? Just for the allies. Oh, subjects. High income. Maybe one day. So far have dodged this. Discover America, settle in America. We're doing that now. And then we need to discover India. There is, it's alright, you're right, there's an entire DLC that has missions for, I think, the UK and, is it the UK and France? Definitely the UK. I did look at the DLCs, or flick through them. But I decided just to go with the starter pack for the time being, since this is my first time playing, and then I thought I can always pick up the others later. / I know there's also the monthly thing if I continue playing more. The subscription. Unrest's still a problem up here. I'm going to send these guys. Merge them. Send them back there. Forgot I need to merge you. No worries, Senator, and thank you very much for your help. Thank you for answering the questions and pointing out when I was getting myself stuck or confused. I do appreciate it. I must say thank you to everyone who's helped, by the way. It's very nice. People aren't giving spoilers, they're just trying to help, which is nice. It could just be people enjoy seeing me suffer as I try to learn to play the game. Aha! We have arrived in Massachusetts. I will have to send an army over there with the conquistadors so we can explore this territory as well. Which is doable because this guy is a conquistador. Speaking of the French and army size, they're down to 41k, so we are fine. I'm still their rival. Excellent year. Some of our grain farmers are having an excellent year, allowing us to feed more troops and so increasing our manpower. Yeah. Not like I'm at war right now. Military power is getting up there again. We have a 20% additional cost. We're not far off getting that, to be fair. I'm probably going to end up doing it. Maintain it for now. That's improved markedly, so... Are we still friendly over here? Pretty friendly. We could be better. Could send a diplomat over there, I guess. Exiles in France. Our Exiles in France report that the king has taken in many of our king's political enemies who have previously been exiled from English court or choose to seek opportunities elsewhere. They're now pushing for strong action against the current English regime and providing active assistance to French king towards the achievement of this aim. How dare they? I mean, we're already at minus 200, so that makes no difference. Oh, we're getting full on this again, so we need to... hang on. Our truce with Denmark has ended. We only have 21k troops, they pose no threat. I need to spend something here. Possibly worth doing the... I think it's worth doing that now, because we are in the situation that legitimacy is somewhat of an issue. Spend some points. So that helps there. We also still need to deal with this. I really don't want to kill this poor guy. That would do two at once. I'll get him as a bit of a discount. I'll just wait a month and see if I get another one. I'll just wait. Screw it. At least I've forced it through. This just harvests have been exceptional. Okay, so we're getting a lot of exceptional harvests. Oh, yes. Cash. Lovely. Ah. Finished that. Parliament have passed that, so we got the legitimacy boost. And now we should be +3 on legitimacy per year. Yes, excellent. You need to go back out to explore, and this time we want to search the coast, so we can see what all of this is. Hey, it's the mains. Fun. Okay. So much cheaper, and I don't have a lot of income, so for now we take him. Oh, well, at least my claim to the throne is strong for this one, but her skills are not spectacular. Henry, however, is doing super in terms of points income. Oh, we need to do something about the... In fact, we can repay our loan. So that's all the loans done. We need to do the cause thing. If we just do all the Scottish ones, and then... build a great palace. Monarchs often struggling to subdue the nobility and secure their standing in the eyes of their peers. The rise of firearms has reduced a noble's role as warriors, but left them with, in the eyes of the monarchs, too much idle time. In order to dazzle the nobles and keep them occupied, many monarchs are increasingly creating grand new palaces and introducing elaborate court rituals. England is no different. And we have instructed our chief architect to draw up plans for a new palace to be built. Prestige, legitimacy, and lose a bunch of cash, which I don't have. Lose prestige. Or let him take over. To gain 10 prestige, legitimacy, and it's a bit cheaper. But, not happy that's gone to negative. I knew that was going to happen. Ah, they finally appeared. Oh shit. they did appear in Perth. Well, I didn't have the biggest army. It's just the mercenaries, though they are winning. Oh well. Reinforcements have arrived. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Battle of Perth. Sorted. Only 7k. No one's particularly scary there still, but give it time. Those are still taking it a while. Unexpected explorer. As a ship entered the Bay of Cortilli, a small crowd of natives had gathered on the beach and were silently regarding the expedition. The ship's mate jumped into a spontaneous and cheerful dance to the accompaniment of pipes. The natives started laughing, which broke the tension. Food and drink was brought down to the beach for them to all feast on. One of the natives showed great interest in the ship, the swords and other pieces of equipment brought by one of our expedition members. With the help of a translator, the young woman spoke of her knowledge of nearby islands and her great desire to see more of the world. Being an explorer with 10 tradition, it's better for her to stay where she is and we get the administrative power. I don't need another explorer, so I'd rather have that at the minute. As much as I'm sure it would be beneficial in the long run. Right now I don't need one. Because we're just doing some minor exploration, and then the next big area we need to explore will be India. But it's not happening right now. A lot of trade stuff going on down here, which I'm not feeling very good about. But it is what it is. Ah. I hate it when messages pop up. As I always think it's someone declaring war on me or something else going on. And then it's someone getting a cardinal. I mean, I can invest in a new technology. Oh, hang on. The suffering of the Massachusetts people. To our horror, we have discovered that our mere presence is causing massive damage to the people. We always strive to coexist with native people, but just glancing at the effect of foreign diseases, oh dear. Massachusetts villages, smaller than one can bear. The suffering of their people cannot be ignored. If we do nothing, we risk bringing an end to them completely. We simply can't afford it. Give them everything they need. So it'll cost us 80. They'll improve things overall. We've got to help them. Got to help them. We can't afford some military technology upgrade. I guess we do. And we're very close to the time now, so we might as well do it. Base cost 600. So we're close enough now. Could sell titles. Interesting. Debating whether I get rid of some of these. So they do have a lot of... I suppose it just stays at 73, it's not a big issue. How are we doing here? We probably need to do some more of these, so let's do the Highland next. On of Poland. Okay, so we've got some exploration around here. Okay. That's pretty cool. It's shown us quite a large area now. Ooh. South American Sea. Yes. As well. Spain's already rocking down here, look. Managed to get that to minus 19, which is a big improvement. If only I could get rid of the rival thing there. I'm very worried that they're going to get pally with France. Unrest is fine now. How are we doing here? Pretty decent. We do have a very strong military, and I always sit here and think I should do something with it. Burgundy has a few junior partners. Ooh. Okay, so lots of friends. Brittany. Allied with England. Oh, hello. Improving relations with us and... Okay, and Burgundy. Ask if they want to transfer some of their trade power to you. Well, this is a mechanic I haven't used before. I've not even looked at a lot of, like, some of the diplomatic stuff yet. I feel like they would make a good... We're already allied with them. Or for vassalization. Oh, well, if I improve relations here... I might be able to vassalize them. They don't have much of a military. Let's try that, just out of curiosity. Can't do us too much harm, can it? We'll give it a go. Oh dear lord, it is 10 past 1 in the morning. Oh. We'll maybe go for another 20 minutes or something, and then I'll have to call it and get some sleep. It's far too easy to get lost in games like this. Far too easy. Ooh. Hey. Spain's expanding into Africa. Spain's expanding quite a lot at the minute, actually. Portugal are doing okay. How's... Spain's taken over me. Hmm. Beyond request privileges. An increasingly important trading city have approached the king, asking for privileges to make the region thrive. Get some loyalty and tax, or we reject and upset them. Again, 2 base tax is quite nice, though. Okay. How big's Venice now? 20,000. What's Denmark up to? 21k. Allied with Bremen, which wasn't particularly threatening. And in that area. Norway is still part of Denmark. But they only have 3,000 troops now. Could take over Norway, I guess. Oh. Cree. I just realised there's stuff up here. I need to pay back that loan I got. Don't think I have anything. Humiliate rival. Take their capital. That's right in the middle there. Oh, good. Peace up there, then. Speed things up a bit. Colonization stuff's going pretty well over there. So that's fine. Really tempted to take Denmark. Outclass them massively. Ah, wait, what's their navy like? Because this was an issue before. They have 21 ships. And Norway have 6. And this little place, Bremen, have 5. And this thing has 11. So they're friendly with Denmark, Brunswick, Dortmund. Oh, Dortmund's just one little thing there. Look at Dortmund. Been there, done that. Have the book. Literally have the history of Dortmund book next to me. On the shelf. Holding that territory is going to be a faff, though, is the issue. We've now dealt with all of that. We are at... oh, shit. We're at 466 of 450. Well, we can reduce... By no longer considering it a state, we will no longer be forced to pay that maintenance every month, but the local autonomy and promises will increase to a much higher level. Ah. There's a pain. That's... Uh-oh. That's just jumped up to 478, 450. I need a way to increase that. That's a job for next time I play. Increase that somehow. The position of Justice of the Peace originated in England about the 12th century, believed to be from a royal edict issued by King Richard I and the Archbishop of Canterbury in the year 1195. The title was first known as Custodes Pacis, but was later changed to Justice of the Peace, or Justices of the Peace. An act concerning Justices of the Peace was passed in 1489. It required that the Justices devote part of every quarter session to acknowledgement of the area in which they themselves are particularly weak. The same act provided the general populace with the right to complain about the actions of the Justices directly to the monarch or his council. The appointment of the Justices by the Lord Chancellor at irregular annual intervals allowed for the possible removal of uncooperative gentlemen at the next annual reissue of the Commission. Yes, we need them, which costs us a bunch of money. We lose loyalty again. We say no, nobility gets some loyalty. And want stability. So no. Okay, that's fine then. Happy with that. Do I invade Denmark? I will sleep on it. $29. Governing capacity 48. Yes, I need to find a solution to the governing capacity. Does it? You'd think that something in here would potentially increase governing capacity. Need to look at that. Anything in research? Governing capacity plus 100. We're a ways off affording that. 550. I literally need that. Courthouse. Research level 8. Oh well. It's not ridiculously far away. I mean, I'm getting 11 per month. Just gotta try and save up. Exploration has finished. You are there. You will now go and tell me what's actually on the coast. You didn't get very... Oh, you did go very far. I'll let them off. That's gone all the way down. Excellent. Right. Alas, I must realistically get some sleep, as I am very tired and starting to talk more nonsense. And thank you very much anyone who has joined me, and thank you again for all of the help, and thank you for the subscriptions and the follows. I hope everyone has a nice evening wherever you are in the world, or nice day as the case may be. I will probably stream some more of this, maybe not tomorrow night, but probably Thursday night. I usually start streaming at around 9 PM or shortly after UK time. For anyone who does want to come back and watch. Well, I hope you all have a very nice day, evening, or whatever. I'll see you all soon. Just remember to save my game.